Trigger, Count, we've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel mid-air. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. 100. Trigger. Maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count. You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective.
Missile.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in. CIWS.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you're meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Get them off our backs.
Pursuing enemy.
Missile away.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
Aegis vessel Freya is sunk.
Missile.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. We're by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply line. They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up. The enemy has a lock on me.
Missile.
Look at him go.
Vessel destroyed.
Destroyer sunk.
Locked in control. Enemy on your rear. We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats.
We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
You're low on special weapons.
No rounds ready to fire. Hurry up and reload. They're coming.
Special delivery.
Yord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
Missile.
What are those?
Missile.
Nothing.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just down some serious firepower.
Eh, it was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of
Take course
enemies.
to return for resupply.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen, and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Just stick with your mother hen, and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. And the true fear that an animal feels when it's been hunted by a predator. What about people facing an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target locked.
Missile.
They're after me. I need cover.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do it the Roger, sir.
Missile.
Whoa.
Missile.
Roger.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 2.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Fast Dapper destroyed.
I'll build the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
We're approaching the green platform.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been here, too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Missile.
Man to the fire.
Enemy has a lock on me.
I'm spiked. Breaking away.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control. Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Fox 3.
Missile.
Spiked. Breaking away. Lockdown bandits. Attacking.
Missile. Missile.
Shaking off enemy rockets.
Enemy fighters down by 30%.
The enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few that skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
Fall one.
That ain't funny.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Missile. Missile.
The enemy's got a lock.
Missile.
Locked on. Go down.
Missile inbound. Breaking. Breaking. Wanted man is dead. Bandit acquired.
Missile launched.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile.
Keep the beat lock.
Fall one.
Locked on. Go down.
Lock 2. Heads up. Bandit behind you.
Target is down. Missile evaded.
Missile closing. Evading.
Strider 1.
Missile.
Target is down.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Strider 2, evade that missile.
Special delivery.
5 minutes remaining.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Target confirmed destroyed.
Viking, can't get away from this lock. Missile! Break! Break!
Hold up. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 3.
They're after me. I need cover.
Missile.
Evading incoming missile. Special delivery.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch that bandit.
Strider 1. Fox 2.
Our fire squad is down to 4th pursuit. Fox down with 200 meters. Viking away. Enemy missile coming at me. Viking. They have a lock on me.
That looks like the last of them. Time to finish the rest of the job.
Evading incoming missile.
Target in gun range.
Locked on.
Target acquired. Platform perks confirmed. We just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Will I serve a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat. 3 minutes remaining.
We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Damn. Why can't that experimental squadron show up here?
You might as well be praying to the heavens. Now get out there and shoot them down yourself.
Fox 2.
How dare they attack this base? We'll make them regret that
Cyclops 3,
decision.
Fox 2. Cyclops 2, incoming missile. Say goodbye.
Helicopters excel in tight spaces. Fighters.
We got a lock.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
Use the terrain and refire on them.
Platform perks confirmed.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
Cyclops 1, break! Break!
Platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once.
We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
Locked on.
Okay, we need a pinpoint hit on the platform support section. Aim true.
I'm the chef this time. We've already taken out half of the platform.
If they come in low, push them up higher so we can shoot them down.
Strider 1. Warship sunk. Whistle away. 1 minute remaining. Strider 1. Target destroyed.
All ships, full speed ahead.
We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
30 seconds remaining. Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Taking some enemy. Fox 2, Fox 2. left.
Missile. Missile.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style.
Our other newcomer is a unique character.
The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust. No need to worry, I got your back. Relax and do your thing. Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna...
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can. Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Ocean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Measure 6. Enemy tank to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Linear 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Man it on your tail. You're mine.
Strider 3, launching missile.
Enemy attack toward me. I'm still okay.
Missile away.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Powering main system. Code boost. Skipping sequence 47 to 97.
Activated. We just need one shot.
This is Mid-Air 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Strider squad. Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Let's have W5's aerial problems. One is more than enough. Clear all threats.
Squadron's a real pain in the ass. Put them away from the front lines with some sporadic fire. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
Fire. Breaking. Enemy has a lock.
Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. We're defending Stonehenge. This is Men Here 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Leave the enemy aircraft to the LRSSC. Our target is on the ground. Handle the air defenses.
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose anyone right now.
This is Men Here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP.
Target hit.
Any chance for that air support? We're sitting ducks if we stay together. Men Here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're
Strike
dead.
to our allies first.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
I have no idea. Pretty much one at a time.
More hostiles advancing towards Men Here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
Missile launched.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying flying the plane with 3 lines. I'm buying you a beer later.
Target acquired.
Gotcha, pal.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall. We're really counting on that air support.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out,
One
too.
shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal bird will
This
be
is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
They'll never want to fight again.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass to the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Men here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Missile away.
Strider 1.
I got the guards.
Strider Squad. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
This is Men here 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help. Get out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
Bandit has a lock.
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish him off.
Smile. As long as you're not dead, it's a good day. We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
We've lost contact with Men here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them. Fires.
It's time to blow Stonehenge. Get back to the Stonehenge.
Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break.
Locked on, Bandit.
Missile away.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
I knew wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep coming.
Accomplished. One defeat at a time.
Vehicle eliminated.
Why'd they have to go into civilians as their senior tank? I've had to take them out.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Zip it! You can go back to school after this operation
More guests.
is over.
Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control data one last check while we're waiting.
Roger. We've been coming. It's gonna take more than that to break me. We successfully defended Men here 7. Good work, everyone. If the LRS without them, probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
More bombers approaching.
Move it!
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Fox 2.
Target confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, missile inbound!
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your jobs. Don't stare out the windows.
Elevator 2. Enemy has the lock.
enemy has a beat on you.
Get you, pal.
I'm fine.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like. Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit. Roger that.
Missile launched. Target shot down.
Taking fire. We're under attack.
Prepare to fire. They know we're here. Before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Target in gun range.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing in 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
He's over in the survey vehicle.
For target.
Missile.
45 seconds. Releasing safety. Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Strider 2 is hit.
Skull, stabilize the craft and get out. Sorry, it's up to you now.
15 seconds.
Frame control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Stop the countdown. We lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
John? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those,
Missile.
I'm sorry.
Missile. Missile.
Don't give up yet, Major.
Missile.
We still have sensors.
Missile.
Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book.
Missile.
What are you scheming?
Missile.
They're too unreliable.
Missile.
Not bad.
Missile.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit.
Missile.
We can't do any more. Half the firing. We need to carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
You damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to range table? I wasn't that curious.
The Arsenal Bird Central
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal Bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal Bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hitting. I have to eject. There's no guarantee.
Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look great. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal Bird is slowing down.
I knew our base was well placed, Trigger.
Power level is at 100%.
Look at our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1, fire! Hit, damn it!
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG. I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal Bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
Brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a three-line marking. Look into that for me.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one Arsenal Bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Erusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it will be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying the plane. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Erusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo in the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Targeting pod train on that silo until the payload is delivered. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at European garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Target acquired. Trigger. Bomb has been dropped.
That was a mistake. No structure is visible.
They're after you, Strider 1.
Missile.
Black 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile hit.
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off. That's a swing and a miss. A lot easier to find the silent whispers.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Strider 1. Target destroyed.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick.
Hopefully the decoys will work. Those decoys look just like the real thing. They won't be able to tell.
Strider 1. Missile launched. Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Baby, continuing attack. I'm spike. Evading.
Enemy on your 6!
Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
One bandage back.
Missile.
Trigger! Missile incoming!
Missile.
Protect as many missiles as possible.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Missile hit.
We did it! That takes care of that. Nice work.
Moving the fleet.
5 minutes remaining.
We don't know when they'll launch. We'll be on time. The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Missile.
Bunker busted away.
Missile.
The bandit is still in your back!
Missile.
These guys know how to dogfight.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Strider 1 in the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Missile.
Confirmed. IRBM is still intact.
Missile. Missile.
Randy here. I'm in the clouds. No vision, one enemy.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1. Lock on target.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy got away.
Go ahead. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile.
I'm behind my target.
Missile.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped. Target bomb failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Pull up. Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Don't get too cocky. Take out the fighters if they get in the way.
Missile. Missile.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Ready.
The targeting bomb failed to guide the bomb to the target.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Missile did not connect.
Enemy on your tail. Bandit has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile.
Bunker buster away.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Bunker buster is hit. The ballistic missile is exposed.
Missile.
Missile closing. Break! Break!
Missile. Missile.
Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Strider 2, evade that missile. Must have been a decoy. No fire or explosions on the ground. Enemy sighted.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Escaping rock. Breaking away.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Bomb. There's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy.
Missile.
Wake up! Missile coming your way!
Missile.
Hostile has a lock!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, we have coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Target destroyed. All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Enemy has a lock! Drop-down bandits, attacking!
Missile.
Fox 2!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2. The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Bandit behind you! Enemy Fox base, breaking up!
Confirmed signature on our radar.
Behind the enemy.
Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
Missile closing! Evading! On my target! Letting a rip!
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming! Fox 2!
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Okay. Breaking hostile lock. Missile! Evading! Bandit acquired. Lock on. Warning,
Missile.
bandit!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Behind me?
Missile.
soon reach critical altitude. Fox 2! The target is about to reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me. We had it flooding up here. There wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Arusia only has...
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Caution.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Caution.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count.
Caution.
We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Caution.
Watch yourselves out there.
Caution.
We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. Kind of the best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off they'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Target hit. Target is in machine gun range.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Strider 1, lock on target.
They took out our leader's bird. Hurry or they'll roast us to the ground.
Fox 2.
Fire on the searchlight! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
Looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Aslan's 1. Arrived at the AO. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
On time, the base is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better. Strider 1 down to hostile. Immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out. It's all right. Those two Austrian big shots will take care of him for us.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly. Use the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
We've lost 30% of our AA guns. Don't fire blindly. That'll reveal our position.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemy from the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. We have our thing.
Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the 3 scratches. Locked on!
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Emergency! Enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Strider 1, missile inbound! Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end. This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Target down and out. They shot down one of us. I don't know what these guys have to accomplish, but happy to have them. I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
We've still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet. Missile launched.
Punch 2.
One last enemy fighter. Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, target acquired. Target is hit.
Locked on!
Target is in machine gun range.
That's it. We take out those 2. Force our way inside the facility.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile away. Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Landing on me.
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Right. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Fuck! Tear down that barricade!
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here. Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. Turn right. 1,500 meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged the Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit, just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They can use some air support. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Half the enemy's already down. That LRSSB is really something.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
That's real funny.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Roger, the park will be secured. The OT and big shots clear the way.
I know the feeling.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Who's in?
Roger.
closing. Strider 1, break!
Would it help their aim if I stood still?
You're almost out of special weaponry. Fox 2. Missile launched.
Escort missions are no walk in the park. Protect those ships.
Hold them! Don't let them through! Target down and out!
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
We need to reform our ranks.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is...
Tank is destroyed.
I spotted it. Time to shoot that bastard out of the sky. The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
We're out of standstill. We're pinned down. They have a lock on me.
Target acquired.
Strider 1, warning, missile!
Target destroyed by Strider 1. Caution! Enemy has a lock!
3 strikes is overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
LRSSD, looks like Luck is on our side. Now!
Everyone's requesting backup. It'll take forever to get here.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait. Enemy is flat. Refueling. Box 2.
Locked on.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
Strider 1, locked on target.
Give us 3 strikes and I can look at things. They're relentless. Evade. Continuing attack.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
What do you mean, retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
Predator fire. Lock on.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
That area's all yours, Strider. Back up 1 squadron.
Unload every last round of ammo you've got. We can't let them get past us.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1. Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Keep firing all the move! Careful. The ruins are stuck in ships making corner shallow. Drive the enemy back. Take out these pets.
Target acquired. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Finish them! Breaking away! Rock I've got a lock. Orders up.
He dodged it.
There's an enemy on your tail.
The enemy's got a lock.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Seal the final blow. Enemy vessel, fire! GPS to locate allies.
There are no reinforcements coming. Get the destroyed back to base by enemy raiding.
Understand it there.
Bandit behind you.
Dodge!
We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it. Locked on, Bandit.
The enemy has nearly reached headquarters. They're knocking on the front door. Show the enemy no mercy. Keep firing. Bandit acquired. Lock on. Lock top on men? What about the reinforcements?
Target is in range of guns.
Dodge that missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Take a starting position. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this. This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Don't let him any closer.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Bandit behind you.
Pride, arrogance. Careful, or they can turn the battle against us in a heartbeat.
Damn enemy air support. They're the ones who turn the tide.
It's no use! We have to retreat! Fox 2, Fox 2.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Break! Break is locked. Defensive action. Bandit has a lock.
5 minutes remaining. Target acquired.
Dodge! We're slowing us to upper hand. Tide of battle in our favor.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Drink 1. Drink 1. Our army reconstruction targets under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are our place. Give them away.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Bring him away. This is loading on me. Escaping combat.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
Booyah! Nice kill!
No use.
In the clouds.
The enemy's about to overrun our position. Tighten up the defenses immediately.
H2, powerful AA defense system in the AO. Coordinates Tango 28, Lima 39. There's an AA. No unseemly. Protecting the defenses.
Missile.
Fox 3.
Missile.
We would cover this without forward reach.
Missile.
You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
I'm being targeted from their ground facility. Taking fire! Longcaster, this is Mace 1. We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Thanks, LRSSG. We'll take it from here. Stay alert. The enemy has a new AA defense system in the AO.
Miss, target's still active.
Sink every last one of the enemy ships.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is controlled.
Pilots from Stonehenge are here to back us up. Focus on the enemies in front of you. And you really think that missile was gonna hit anything?
2 minutes remaining. Fox 3.
Gotcha, pal.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
I'm hit, but still fighting.
Missile. Missile.
Attack missed. We gotta think of a way out of this predicament. The attacks just keep coming.
Target acquired.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
In gun range.
Breaking! Breaking!
Missile.
I'm hit, but still fighting.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock. Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Missile.
Missile inbound, evade!
1 minute remaining. Strider 1, Fox 3.
Missile. Missile.
Get back into it! If we get through this, street through on me!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Bandit in my sight. Not good. Striker 1, Fox 2. This is Striker 1, behind my target. Missile in the air.
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
30 seconds remaining.
I've been spiked.
Target is down.
Why didn't that hit?
Evade. Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
There's just too many of them! I'm on to 6.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Longcaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are on a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Shaky bandit. Wow,
You sure he's here?
silent.
Strider 1, missile away.
Evading.
Missile evaded.
Missile away. Bon voyage. Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Even the escorts are seasoned. Strider 1, locked on target.
Looks like they're on our tail. Bandit has a lock. Locked on. Cyclops 4, missile.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Strider 1, hostile behind you.
What's this guy eating? Fly like that. He dodged it. Cyclops 3, I've been hit. We gotta eject. Take him out one by one.
Cyclops 3 has bailed out safely. Let's go make it. Target is in range of guns.
Listen, Trigger, we'll talk.
We keep this up, someone's not gonna go. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
What?
Right, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride. Target is hit. Nice, fine. Give him one more. Enemy have a lock on you, Strider 1. They got a beat on you.
Shaky bandit.
Cyclops 4, enemy on your tail.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Evade that missile.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. He wasn't a bad pilot. Wiseman! Missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer. Shit. Cyclops 1 is down. Cyclops 1 is
Wiseman!
down.
Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman! Stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Luco count. Damn. Trigger's 8, but I can't keep up.
Locked on.
Can Trigger handle this solo?
Commander, pick your fire.
It's fine. Have a little faith.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Fox 2. Taking evasive action.
Strider 1, missile launched. Missile hit.
Damn.
Echo finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. Our radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
glitching
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No, maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabant's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over. This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side. And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
Something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law, gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
ID'd as Ocean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. It's Erusian.
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us.
The more the merrier.
Strider 1, missile launched.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
Why don't people realize this?
There's a strict curfew. People gather in bars and other places to learn what's going on.
We're the only ones here on our side.
Which faction is the head of our organization? Need to know at once.
It's Erusian military.
That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot.
Wait. General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaFarge are the real patriots. Onward! I am our own ally.
Missile launched.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go. We archived all the footage that we've shot. When the communication networks come back online.
Vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone. Strider 1, that's what I like to see.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, the General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Here comes a traitor, Labarge. This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? Labarge, in that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking?
Punch 2!
Incoming!
Where did that hit?
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Kruger Park.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals. There was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from the former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Kruger Park. Rendezvous point at the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Try your smokes. 3 strikes will find you.
There are rumors of a military fleet calling itself the Free Erusians. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Targeting gun range. Vehicle eliminated.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Missile launched.
Weapon cold!
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
This fall has led to another power struggle within the emerging military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron.
We're about to cross X Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Unseen forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Longcaster.
That vehicle is one of ours! Cease fire! The info just came through!
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
The general is speaking with the commander.
Cease fire with the Ocean aircraft! General's orders! It's Erusia! Shoot him down!
Trigger, that one's Ocean.
There are no friendlies out there.
Do not attack before target identification is complete.
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces. Hostile tanks are keeping the armored formation at Anchor Bay from protecting the VIP. Can you clear them out for us?
No problem. Enemy has a lock.
There's a fire on a moment's notice.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us.
The General's vehicle is under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
I'm hit. Get this guy off my back.
We're outnumbered. There were too many conservatives in the Air Force that needed the truth.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Sam site down.
We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time.
My infantry! I'm surrounded by nothing but friendly! No, the attack was an unintentional
is responsible for Harling's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Fox 2, Fox 2!
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Missile in the air! Evade! Strider 1!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
It's Erusian military.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Tracking from directly behind the enemy.
Target acquired.
Target's been wiped out.
I'm cutting in my crosshair.
Missile.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Missile.
This is
Missile.
one of ours.
Missile.
How'd you last long, Caster? We've agreed and we're here to help.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Wilco.
Missile.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Why we wait? Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Missile.
Almost at the rendezvous. In the rear to the others.
Understood.
The radicals truly allow boosted drone production as we'll pick up the process. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
Enemy on my tail.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft we've gone on a total about. Remove the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait. Unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those
range. Strider 1, Fox 2.
There's an enemy on your tail.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Missile fired. Evading. Enemy is flat.
Target acquired.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
They're in my way.
Attack missed.
Attack failed. Missile incoming. Break.
I'm behind my target.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean Craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't aboard the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing a remote enemy. Which unit is behind this?
Strider 1, missile launched.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
Something else entirely.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Drones, headed this way.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target locked. Strider 3 launching missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
5 bandits remaining.
Missile.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Missile. Missile.
4 bandits left.
It's not enough to be fully functional. There has to be a time when it should not function.
Missile evaded.
They have to repeat our
Target eliminated.
3 bandits to go.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I've got a sitting duck here.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got. 1 bandit to go.
Enemy on your back. Strider 3 launching missile. Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter's flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate.
They stole our sealed orders.
It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to escort. I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete. Target acquired.
We're under attack!
Update us on Tyler Island.
Cold word. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
Artillery fire just missed us. We're waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Shit, these are Ocean.
Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
This is Saber, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating OCU forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
The rebels are here. Detonate on the second.
Fox 2,
Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to reach. I've just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial. That was Lucius Bastard. He's a blatant war crime. Stay close for evidence. It's fine if we take a little victory strike, count to 3, and then he's gone.
Our last vehicle is destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
We just need to find some time. It's a big one in the bay until Operation Phoenix time.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Move them away from the mass driver.
They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Enemy on your back.
Get out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Run it, Luke! We don't even know where we are!
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run! The enemy will shoot us in the back!
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
eliminated.
Missile.
Chippy, enemy position! Good job! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
Missile.
Take this to the side.
Continue the countdown. Stupid. We're having a supply ship.
Continue the countdown.
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can kill it with a bomb, then Arisia will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you think we're done for.
We did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind!
Missile.
We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. We can't afford to take in more damage.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Caution. Pull up.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Missile. 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 Missile.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
Missile.
This is AWACS Lancaster.
Missile.
We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Missile.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWAC. Hold your fire!
Missile.
Roger. But where are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
Missile.
You guys got out alive.
Missile.
You have time to figure it out.
Call warning. Call warning.
Can't we drag the enemy and strike them from behind?
Armor at the front line.
Missile.
Don't stop!
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Missile. 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 Missile.
Echo 13. Two tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Caution. Pull up.
ID complete.
Missile. Missile.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good
Missile.
news.
Missile.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Missile.
Understood.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Bogies inbound. Escort
Missile.
fighters, we're counting on you.
Missile.
Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon?
Missile.
Of course.
Missile.
Chase out the bogies!
Missile.
There's no way there are!
Missile.
Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron. You're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't.
Missile.
We're gonna drop them all. Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Missile. Locked on target.
Missile. Missile.
I've been spiked.
Watch yourself. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Flight leader, all systems ready. Go for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch control. Roger that.
Behind my target.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile.
Destroy the main driver completely. We're signaling our break with Falcon.
Missile.
Grab 2, attack failed.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Heads up. These reinforcements are elite.
Missile.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. Missile.
Behind the enemy.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile.
incoming. Enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Intercept those bombers.
Missile.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
Missile.
We did it. Continue with your mission.
Within the clouds. No vision, one enemy. This is Graham 2. On my target's tail. Graham 8. I've been hit by a missile.
Locked on.
Missile hit.
This independent special security squad is commanding to the
Shit. Those guys do some good work.
Bailing out.
Missile away. Missile hit.
This is Graham 7. Evading enemy missile. Push him back. Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
Destroyed.
We don't need to defeat them. Just delay their advance. Got it? Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
We're down to less than half our vehicles. This isn't looking good. We need help.
Missile.
Bring all the injured.
Missile.
Great. But
Missile.
will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
I'm on my target's tail.
Missile.
You're low on special weapons.
Don't let anyone other than Erusian airspace units into the base.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Hey you! Dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me?
Missile.
I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? Call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word.
Missile.
Hey, it's been a while.
Missile.
I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use the smoke canister. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
Missile.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile. Missile. Pull up. Missile. Missile.
Was everyone used it? No other reason.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Perfect. Strider 1 destroyed target. Hurry! Get moving!
Missile.
Let's prepare them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning chemical countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
If we're too close, we'll get caught up in the explosion.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
Missile away.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
Expecting this to be easy if all they can do is fly fast.
Alright, let's move in behind them and take them down.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose up.
60 seconds remain.
Missile. Missile.
Launch 2. All we need to do is slow them down.
Seconds remain. Don't give up.
My bird can't take much more of this!
Behind the enemy.
That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships.
The Ocean pilots are chasing the supply ship hard.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Russian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi. No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Tree?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military.
They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. He's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbor Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends. Target acquired.
They're blocking us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Missile hit. Strider 1, missile launched.
Don't stop the car. It'll make us an easier target. That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat. They have more aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. They can pay for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. You're mine. Damage report.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Shit! We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please, nobody answer us!
Perfect. Strider 1 destroyed target. Enemy on your back.
Bandit in my sight.
Missile evaded.
Hang in there. This battle isn't over.
That warehouse is filled with ammunition. Get your six! Evade! Friendly shot! We've lost more than half of our forces! The battle won't last much longer! Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. Enemy got away. Getting on a block. Breaking!
Are you sure? We're supposed to be getting reinforcements.
Locked on.
Fox 2.
Evading missiles!
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about. I've been spiked.
AA destroyed! We're sitting ducks! Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monty. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on.
All these guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots.
I've been spiked. Got one on my ass.
Target acquired.
It's up to leader. We can take them without kick.
Missile away.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Target locked.
Caution. Pull up.
Don't let him get under your skin.
Missile.
I'm out! Ejecting!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I hope he's okay. Failing under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto. Don't underestimate them just because Mr. X isn't here.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Target hit.
Let's do this.
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
What the hell do you know about Wiseman?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Finish him before King gets here.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Fall warning.
Locked on.
Missile. 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 Fall warning.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Fall warning.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Missile inbound. Jinking.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
We just need to buy ourselves some time. Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
Missile. 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 Missile.
As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
It's some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Mihai. Lost Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that flame. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Some time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Carefully. We'll come. Might just cost us our lives.
80%. 100%. Targeting correction, 1.7 degrees.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't see anyone. Being together with Mihai taught me something. Patrol fighters don't belong in the blue. They have been placed in the cosmos of the skies. They're what the most legit Air Force should be fighting against.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy. System power at 50%. 100%. Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees.
Not bad.
Get out of the aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Caution. Pull up.
Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have a death wish?
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
It's a machine gun range.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow them to pieces.
100%. Targeting correction, 0.02 degrees. Position operation.
Railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Cooldown complete. System power at 50%.
Strutter 1, missile launched. Railgun has been fired.
Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
System power at 50%. Warning, braking control deactivated. Targeting correction in progress.
and scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger. Trigger, there's something about Mr. X's flying pattern after he dodges a missile. He flies in a straight line at low speed. That's your chance to attack.
His movements. I knew it. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgurarest.
Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's going to be copies of him flying around?
We'd be lucky if they're only in the dozens.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Stall warning.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Nickel.
Fox 2.
Stall warning. Nickel.
We're low on missiles. It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erussia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, And the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trick.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
I need help! Don't let him dam his bore! Show him what the Erusian, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We up the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircrafts, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
He's speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Gold Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Suit 2. The public have lost the drive to rendezvous. So they want Squadron now.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft on the UAVs and flying route.
All this just to keep the war going.
Three strikes is one of us. The best one we got.
Enemy sighted. Flying machines for everything. We must protect our own lives. Us too.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... No, who we are. First, our rules. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overwhelmed with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Don't turn your back on them.
The UAVs were sluggish when the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without motors are slow as hell. The biggest deployers they would.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Picked up a flame crack.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Rush up on Corvettes later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable is up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
Three strikes is on our side? This protection's under in a long time. Three strikes? Take it! It's a rebellion. It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Stay over here. You're taking away all the guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
Got this one down to my sights.
Pick up the gun. Pulling the trigger is our path to a new future.
Target that stray UAV. Take it down now.
Nothing good comes from just developing technology.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. The sky is It's unknown. Huh. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning! Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, we have more incoming. Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
I'm still flying.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly too close together. My shields are shot. I'm bailing out.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. Dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
You're going to that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down. It's up to you now.
30 seconds remaining.
Made it in my sight. Locked on.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Strider 1, missile launched.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming.
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
There's a bird to break a marker. We can't train it. Evacuate! Crash is coming, heavily damaged by laser weapons. Coordinates captured on aircraft control are melting. Single blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal burn.
Strider 1, hostile behind you!
Missile.
Missile inbound, evade!
Missile.
Look at that light from the arsenal burn.
Box 2,
It's ready against APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal burn.
On the gateway, I'm in a corner.
Corvette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard, seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone.
Headquarters to the opposite
The radar room and CIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
All aircraft. You can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engaged in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Come running friendlies, it's hit. Missile inbound, evade! You're mine.
Locked on, you're mine.
It's ready against APS.
Damn it. I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No soup.
I can see light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's the location marker. How is it there, right? Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Target hit. Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
When's that shield gonna lose power?
Elevators continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Corvette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you.
Missile.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Yeah, you look after your family.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position. 1 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 1 right.
Missile.
We Erusian pilots should know better than anybody that that's the right call.
Missile. Missile.
One left to Strider 1.
Missile.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way. Come on, you drones. You're facing me now. Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Trigger got a sub-propeller.
Missile.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Down destroying the identified base.
Say what?
We destroy the docking module. Play it and break on the personal word. That way the database doesn't wreck. Fire on fire, we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even to an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Watch out! The drones are falling!
Missile.
Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave my girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Missile.
Is everything okay?
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
Not George and the girl were saved. They were saved. But it's over.
Target locked. Enemy on your back. Hey, there, that's a lock.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Keep the UAVs company.
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Boils down to destroying the lieutenant's base.
Say what?
Stall warning.
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the arsenal grid. That'll leave the lieutenant base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
If you really that good of a pilot, I'd bet on it. Besides, if you thought it was impossible, you wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George? Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave that girl to die.
Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest. Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Is everything okay?
Cosette, some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a gun in his hand.
What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
You should be able to see the rectenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Let us know, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Target is in machine gun range.
Behind the enemy. Lockdown bandit.
Whistle away.
We got a hostile in the tail.
Lieutenant makes you to confirm destroyed.
Broadcaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Longcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend is here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. No units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Predator 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Bank left, Trigger. 1,500 meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy. That's what I'm talking about, Trigger. Not one scratch. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
This? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oceans are sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide-area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Skull leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging the bandits.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their noses pointing.
Gold 2, get out of there! This is Gold 2! I'm hit!
It's Elementor 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Further lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
Stall warning.
Evading.
Watch your tail. Survive your kill time.
On the enemy's radar.
Watch that bandit.
I've never seen movement like that. Ah!
Where did that hit?
Missile did not connect. Strider 1, target acquired. Target lost. Salamander. Rifle 3 has been shot down. Lost gun 1.
I'm on my target's tail.
Another hit. The only one guy got anywhere out here.
Target hit. Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
Just like behind. They're complete copies of behind. This war seems so serious already. Seymour, separate your unit.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
That enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is the real deal. 1 plane left.
Soul 2, evade, evade!
Perfect movement. Just like me, Chris.
Zone 2 lost. That was a good one, too.
Vito, damn it! Damn it!
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Latch on and don't let
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger, scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Bucharest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about? Rider 1, hostile has a lock. Let me investigate. It's still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger. Hold on a sec. Is it just me or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. I think it's trying to learn from it.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Unable to acquire status updates from Erusian aircraft via data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
No sweat. That's how it used to be done.
They learn to fly like Trigger. Who's gonna shoot him down?
Not to mention they can manufacture a whole lot of them too. Mark 2.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Look at it go. Getting rid of the shell must have made it lighter.
Target acquired.
One target left. We can do this.
Crap, I can't break this lock.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
I need to get away. Breaking!
It's not struck.
I'm in position. He's mine.
Enemy has a lock on you.
showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. Some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after we get through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it. Drone on your tail! Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? It definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby!
Stall warning.
Hey,
Stall
I'm being
warning.
serious here.
Stall warning.
That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of
Stall
here.
warning.
The
Stall warning.
space elevator. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. The world of darkness needs a light to shine. waiting for that beacon of light.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
They did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero!
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous, du jour de ta déclaration